Moshi! Good morning, my beautiful people. Some massaging of the audio has happened this morning. I'm hopeful. So already the Google caption does not appear to be drunk. It looks like it is reading and displaying what I'm saying right off the hop. So we're sort of hoping that that'll be the fix. We are going live. Hold on. You can't do it without me saying anything, of course, right? We are live. There it is. That's what we need. Bring it back all. And we started back at one. Yeah, back on in with Final Fantasy 14. Where? I'm not the happiest about it. Oh God, was maintenance happening? Surely August 7th. That's not that. Oh, that's like tonight. Some hot fixes. Got a little worried there for a second. Yeah, playing Final Fantasy 14. Back on into it. I dabbed on into it last night because patch 7.3 came in, and the bunnies can now wear hats. Some hats, not all hats. I think, obviously we'll take, some things are better than none. But I still really feel like they phoned it in. That's sort of like my general thought of it. I did get my free Fantasia, as one does. I really do like that. That's a very nice thing for Final Fantasy to do. When you're making changes to the game. I didn't realize my boots were very elf-like. Never knew. So we're rocking a few of those and getting those things all rocking, which is really great. But I switched on over to the Bard, just checking some things in. I really, I am happy now that this is a thing. Okay, that's what people want. Dark Fantasy Realms. Hi, how are you? Always a pleasure. Just a simple hi for the 45? It's a long time. But thank you. So like I said, I'll take it. I'm doing well. It's too hot outside already for 10 a.m. But other than that, that's what it is. I know, right? Where does the time go? Oh, look at that guy. Just a happy Sid. So, just going over it, this wasn't a thing before. I played as the cat boy, and because Final Fantasy 14 loves the cat boys, obviously the hats and everything are gonna work well. I don't know what, this looks good, and I'm happy it works. It looks really well. Yes, I think this is the relic outfit. I really do love it. That just to me screams Bard, right? Very well. It's something about the nice pants. But I'll show you something. This is where I'm saying that they've really phoned it in. So everyone knows your typical Final Fantasy Dragoon. And I think the hat sort of makes the deal. And when you're a cat boy, it's fine. You wear the helmet. That's the outfit. Without the outfit, or without the helmet, I really don't think the Dragoon really pulls it off. I like the bunny stuff. I like it, but this is where I'm saying is it was sort of phoned in. Maybe some adjustments are still coming, I hope, but this is where the headpiece that's gotta fit. Okay. Going forward, some of the mage hats work, which is nice. So that's nice. There is they are, this was the one I wanted to mention. They are capable of putting on things without showing the bunny ears, which is appreciated. So that's my argument is, let's start taking that stuff and saying look, if I want to wear the Dragoon helmet, Get rid of the ears. I know what I picked. I know what I made. Look, when I made my first Mikote, and we'll everything will come back to that eventually. We'll be a catboy again. Probably not before we are a potato. But like, so that's the thing. It bothers me. It's there. It's capable. Not still quite, but you know, some things are better than none. I will take that. So, what else do you think that they fucked up on the Dragoon of all things, Dark Fantasy Realms? I mean, I'm just pinpointing stuff on the. I'm just picking things up on the outfits. Oh, the job in general, really? Huh. As someone who played, I don't know if you ever played Final Fantasy XI. Oh, maybe it sucks now. Maybe they made some changes to it. I was gonna say, I played Dragoon in Final Fantasy XI, and I thought it was very cool that when you hit, I want to say it was like level 30 or 40, you got a wyvern egg, and then you had a little wyvern that fought with you. I wish they sort of did that with this, because this game really doesn't have a pet class. Which is odd. I mean, like Arcanist and Summoner, sure. But they're all not the same. But anyways, yeah, Black Mage. Yeah, like I'm just super busy. Everything going on. Like I haven't really been able to sink my teeth into this game as much as I would like. Oh, how are we unattuned there? Jesus Christ. I gotta get back to playing on my off to play all of those lower classes, because like I am feeling like Reaper. It's one of those things of where I may or may not want to go forward with it and want to just have some options. You don't play it anymore right now. I just got completely burnt out on it. I think that's, you know, I've touched on that. Like MMOs all suffer from burnout. I think it's because of how little I actually play this. It's probably why the burnout hasn't hit me yet. Like I said, like when I started playing this game, when I started, like I absolutely had the burn-in or the burnout. No, the burn is when you got a plasma TV rocking. But I think is like, you know, keeping it to I think maybe 2 days a week is gonna do it. Like when this was new, it's, you know, when any game is new, a lot of people are all over the, like, you know, they'll play it as much as they want. New patch comes out or anything really, and that sort of is it. I'm trying to find out where on earth do I want to go here. Like I couldn't go to the closest thing. Okay, so there's got to be some type of just head north, Jordan. Just head north. You'll get there. It just sucks waiting so damn long for updates. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. You know, things take time. I mean, something for like Final Fantasy 14, for instance. Obviously, the way they work their updates, you know. I feel like half the time they're trying to still fix some things where maybe I'm wrong, but at some point when you're at like the 7th iteration of things, like stay away from that guy. That guy would murder me. Those things should have been fixed. And like an argument I just said was like, I think when they launched the Vieira, which was what, a couple expansions ago, like the hat thing should have never have been even a thing. Like we're still really early in Shadowbringers. Like I said, like I'm gonna make we're pretty close to the end of Reverie, I guess I could say. Maybe 2 more good size, like, you know, 4 or 5 hour streams of it. We're gonna wrap it up probably. Maybe, I don't know, hard to say. But I want to get back on into playing this at least once a week, get things back on in. I had to fight every single urge to not start Persona 3 Reload. because that just would have taken me back into everything. So, yeah. Because like, what's after this? Shadowbringers. Then there's another. There's another patch before Dawn Trail, right? Endwalker, thank you. I always forget the name of it. Still got it. All right, let's talk with Thancred though. So we are still missing a couple of people in the overall the dark world. Now it's sort of looking like it's the light world, arguably a little bit here and there. But yeah, that's we're getting there. You off today? Are you on your break? What's going on? Ooh, the deep gold chest gear coffer at level 395. Thancred is trying to think of his way out of the present predicament. As it stands, we cannot hope to find our way to Uranger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that's the case, they should permit us to find their village. Lidra Loran. You're off until Monday. Okay, well that's nice. Come. I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. So we have learned that there are many Minfilias in this world. They're not necessarily the same that were the Minfilia in our world, but you might as well just consider it all the same. 626 yalms to the northeast. Basically where I'm heading, right? How's work going for ya? Like okay? Is it slow? Is it about the same? Is it like in this world of like where everyone wants to fight and argue of whether things aren't being affected by the political realm of things? It sure feels like things are, if not overly busy, I think one could argue that maybe things are starting to be at least steady. You're in the fairy world, I see. Yes, we just literally got here. We made it shine light for one part of the world, and is where we are now. Well, here we are, and yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case, Bastion. There's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I'll know all this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, and if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. They sort of feel like, until I see these fairies, I feel like it's sort of like, remember when you were in, like, the Shroud in Gridania? The sylphs, if you will. But it is a nice little changeover of, like, from everything being gloomy and dark. This is a very nice looking world. Even when it is dark and gloomy, it's still oh god, I think I did the wrong thing. Of all the times I generally think to myself, like, I'm just going to say nothing, I did the wrong thing in answer to the fairy. Thancred literally told me, do not talk to them, and I was an idiot and talked to them. Oh man, that's comical. Should probably just sit here and just let it go, this 50, otherwise we're just gonna be, Fey magics have taken hold, and your will is not entirely your own. Yeah, we don't want that just coming out of nowhere and just butchering us. Don't need that happening. That's for damn sure. What's that went off flying? Did you ever own a home in Final Fantasy 14? Just not listening to Thank. I know, right? Like, he literally told me like 6 seconds before, don't listen to them. Don't get pulled on into them. Because I feel like that's the one thing that's oh, but you built your island. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing too. But I know like when people take breaks, that sort of is a weird take of like you gotta worry about losing your home, so it's sort of a way of still logging in, which, you know, you don't want to spend the money. Like if you're not, like I'm very much of like if you're not playing the MMO, like I am a person who would not be spending money on it. I know there are people who do that, like with World of Warcraft, of like, you know, even though they take months off at a time of not playing, they'll still pay the subscription. I mean, I know like they're you know, they're not relatively overly expensive at, you know, like what, 15, 20 bucks a month, but I mean, hey, 20 bucks is 20 bucks, right? Don't answer him. Don't answer him. Oh, they're getting mad. They're getting mad. All right, we got what we wanted. And I was saying this the last stream too, of like, you know, like the veteran rewards, where I don't know if they keep up with them anymore or not, because arguably like people felt like, oh well, like it's sort of the weird thing of just sort of like what we're talking about. Like if you take a break, which I think, you know, playing anything in moderation is good, then you shouldn't be like, I agree that there should be a reward for people who are constantly subscribing, but you shouldn't make these things otherwise non-attainable. Without either having to spend more money or not being able to take a break. So I think they sort of went away from that, I think, but don't hold me to it. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find some looking grass? I did. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixie's veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Let's gather everyone and put Yorange's little trick to good use. I feel like I'm in the Wizard of Oz or something. I see you. Oh god, they are everywhere.
Farasitha, Krakleth.
Oh, and he speaks in tongues. Good for him. Not to get rather uneasy here, but I have this weird feeling like if you believe in aliens, this is exactly what's going to happen. When they get shown to us, if it's all real, that's what's going to happen. You're going to realize that they are everywhere.
Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
I keep hearing things about that. Like, it's a very odd thing for me of like, I know, big ol' America, you guys have a lot of things going on, big government and whatnot, but you never hear any other countries really going on about like the UFOs or the non-human intelligence stuff. It's always just the Americans. And you know, like again, money equals like learning of these things. Like, I mean, if I was an alien race and I had the power to come and land on a foreign planet, I'm probably going to land somewhere that looks pretty and not just like some weird desert that looks like nobody's there, right? Like, and then I don't know, just bullshitting literally. But hearing like all of like the whistleblowers sort of come out, like, like, oh, they exist, but I can't show you proof because the government's gonna get me, and so like then they lose all credibility, right? And then there's that I'm trying to think of what it's called. I don't know if you've heard of it. There's two things that like they say they're comets or they're asteroids, but the way that they've been sort of like going around our solar system, people are like, no, like it's making weird turns. And apparently come November, I believe November of this year, this thing is supposed to come past our sun. And they'll say if it makes us this some maneuver, it's like, oh, that's an alien ship. And then, I don't know. I think they all have sex with us then. I think that's what happens. So, yay? I don't know. Anyways, that's what I think happens. If I'm led to believe everybody.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Right, sex for everybody.
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh, yes, Urianger, the peculiar one.
The peculiar. Why do they sound like they're Scottish?
In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Can I ask you a question, Dark Fantasy Realms, as to why Thancred looks so fine? I'm trying to make a connection here. Are you also a fan of Cody Rhodes? Do you think Cody Rhodes looks fine? You might know where I'm going with this. It's the neck tattoos. It's the neck tattoos, right? Except Cody Rhodes has a neck tattoo that belongs on his chest, and his chest tattoo it belongs on his neck, right?
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
Cody's an idiot. Did you see SummerSlam? I only have seen Saturday's show. I have not seen Sunday's yet. So if you have, just sort of hold the
I'm sure
spoilers
he'd be
of Sunday.
delighted.
But
Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
it sounds like you guys are gonna end up having to spend more money in the U.S. to watch the pay-per-views again. If
What
I'm
now?
led to be correct. They made a deal with ESPN or something, or which is Disney, and like so in Canada, and I think internationally, everything's on Netflix. Which again, like, I'm a Netflix subscriber, so I get everything, which is great. I also have Disney, or Disney Plus as it's called, but because in Canada you don't get the like I think in the US there's a Disney Plus and an ESPN bundle you can get. In Canada we don't have that. It gets thrown on to something else. It does make sense, but like I said, it's already weird. You also have Disney Plus and ESPN Plus, and that's not going to be included. So fuck. Oh wait. So I've read two different things for it, and I think what's confused people. So you have Disney Plus and ESPN Plus, but you're not, WWE isn't included in that? Because I read like people reading it as like it was a separate thing at like $30 a pop. And then everyone else was saying, no. If you're already subscribed or whatever to Disney Plus and ESPN, then you do get them included, which already doesn't help, right? Like, you think a big company like WWE would figure that out. Like, you need to make it super simple. Like, just something like Netflix. Just don't overcomplicate things. Like, look, if you're subscribed to Netflix, regardless of what tier, you get the things, right? Period. And it just sounds like it's confusing. It's going to be a separate thing at $30 a month. Yeah, that's, it's weird that WWE, I mean, they got their money, so what do they care? But coming from an era where people used to pay $60, $70 for a pay-per-view back in the day, and then they had the WWE Network, which was $10 a month and you got everything, which was the best value ever. Then they sold and made a big deal with Netflix, but that was only for the international audience now. So I guess what the thing is, like, they're not with Peacock anymore then, right? That's what they're doing. Like, their deal with Peacock is ending and now they're moving on to ESPN Plus or whatever. It's hard to keep up. Okay, so their deal with Peacock is over. Okay.
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Instead of going to Netflix like they should, they're going to ESPN. Yeah, like it is. You would have thought they would have wanted to take everything and put it all into one, but you never know the background of it, right? Like, Netflix already paid a lot of money to them for the international audience, but, you know, like, obviously they know that their big audiences in America. So either maybe WWE asked for too much, or maybe Netflix was just like, no, we're happy with our deal that we have, right? Because I've heard two things of, like, I've heard, like, that they're not really getting the best numbers live, but, you know, it's always one of those things of, like, you know, remember in the Monday Night Wars where no one would ever shut up about ratings, and now, like, they don't really talk about ratings anymore, but that's sort of because nothing's really on proper TV anymore. Like, what you hear WWE always say, and AEW even to a little bit, is how many social interactions, because usually those are in the millions, right? Like, oh, like, someone shows up on, like, take for instance, like, oh, Seth Rollins cashed in his Money in the Bank on Saturday night. Like, they prefer to say, like, oh, there was a YouTube short of that hit 1 billion views. That's big to them, right? And you're sitting like, okay, sure, I don't know. Yeah, I was saying, like, I wish he sort of overdid, like, the, like, Willy Wonka thing. He sort of did that. I thought that was very cool. But yeah, I'm happy he won.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand.
Oh God, here's the fairy fetch quests. They want me to slay 12 squirrels again.
Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urion J. Pixie's honor.
Oh, Pixie's honor. I'm sure. Can we believe them? Some of them have their feet crossed already. Yeah, I'm as exhausted as you about this thing, Crid.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Pixie chores, indeed. And I saw that they also removed the undisputed part about the belts. I never understood the undisputed thing to begin with. I always thought it was so weird of, like, how can someone, like, because they would always say, like, at the very beginning, someone would win the title, literally brand new, and they'd call them undisputed, and I'd be like, well, of course it's undisputed. They literally just won. But, like, then you have another title that you don't refer to, whether it's been undisputed. Like, I'm like, you have two, it just gets confusing. I don't think they know what they're doing. To be honest, and I don't, like, TKO is sort of a weird business of where, like, they're not like some big former conglomerate. Like, they sort of are a new thing that just merged when WWE and UFC sort of came together. I would assume what they're just doing, like any business, is just building up their portfolio of UFC and WWE, and maybe sell it again down the road to someone and make their billions and go and buy something else later on, type of thing. I assume that's how these things work. I don't know. I don't work there. So you need my assistance. You're hungry and you may faint. Just a little fruit will set you right, so will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there, and if you give them a little shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burns. That I can do. Hello, sorry I'm late. I am unfortunately very sick. Oh, well, if you're sick, don't feel the need that you have to come on in here. But I always do appreciate you coming on in there, Biscuits. Should I grab all of the quests? And then, oh, you still want to play? I'll keep my mind. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. And what do you got? Ooh, look at me. I have a task for you. Leisure Lawn is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely, and it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than Everblooms. So here's some Everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, right? Alright. I mean, I'm sure you can already see where we are already, Biscuits. I've done the first quest with Thancred to where we get introduced to the fairies, and then we're just doing their fetch quest. So you should be able to catch up really easily. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Yeah, I mean, you know, all you need me is to get on into a rant or something, and you'll be past this in no time. Who are our children, you ask? Oh, well, they're leafmen, you see, standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? But now you'll need to go and see Longmere Lake to draw the water. Once you have that, see that our children have a good drenching. But be warned, the froth make them home in the lake, so they tend to play rough. So have care. All right, I will have care to these things. Is that like a... Oh no, it's its tail. I was like, is that something with a penis? I mean, everything might have a penis eventually, but... Oh, Tim Gaius. Love me, Reaper. Just gotta learn to... I feel like I lose that focus of, just get lost in things still. You know, the movement. I guess I was so used to playing a bard and a red mage for so long of, you know, not used to being a melee character. 18 yalms to the north. Let's go grab that. Because that's just got to be right down there. Can I just jump down here? Game gonna be weird? No. The game is not going to be weird. Oh, it's water! I sense the presence of a powerful mark. I don't know what the hell that meant. Probably stay out of the water would be my guess. So I'm the Reaper. So yeah, I was I'm sort of stuck of like what I was mentioning to you just a little bit earlier. Is that I sort of grew tired of Red Mage and although I like other things like the Gunbreaker, like sort of the problem is of like it's hard to keep things leveled up enough to continue on and not have red quests everywhere. But finding something, you know, like, oh, like if I like Gunbreaker, but then I'm not too confident in doing a dungeon as a tank, so it's just stuff I gotta learn on my own. So Reaper was, you know, something I was like just looking at. I was like, oh, I you know, I could do. I'm looking for melee, and it was a new class, so and it sort of fits with everything going on. I mean, it looks cool. How often do you get to walk around looking like death with your little Sid companion running around with you? So what are you playing now, Dark Fantasy Realms? What's keeping you busy with the video games? Are you playing like Japanese Horizon or something? What are we looking for? Water. A Cold Steel run before the Sky remake comes out. Very nice. Very nice. Just because I felt like it. No, nothing wrong with that. They're good games. You're on Cold Steel 4. Oh god, so you're just set. Just rip raring to go. I am feeling like I am getting to the point though where like I really want Reverie, like with this post-game stuff, to make sense. I'm slowly unfurling a few things here and there of like where things are adding up. Like we just ran into like the one girl who looks like Kia but isn't Kia, so I'm more goddamn confused about the situation, but I'm told that in due time, like, it'll all make sense, but it still does not make sense. It will all make sense. The daydreams help a lot too. Yeah, so I think I have, I'm almost done with the 7th stratum. And then I think after that one, I think DJ said it's the 0th stratum. And I think I have, give or take, four daydreams left. And I'm sure if there's another one that makes its way over, obviously, but and we did unlock. So I got a gold sealing stone, but I haven't seen who it is. So because I had to bounce off. Oh, mortal! Purchase something from my shop. Spend your what do you mortals trade at these shops of yours anyhow? Shiny rocks or something? Very well. Spend your shiny rocks here. Sure. I don't know. I don't have any shiny rocks. I mean, again, like the weirdest thing is the person that's literally on the box art of Reverie. You don't even see them until post game. So I mean, like, obviously this thing has to make sense to people. Oh, they're all very dear to us. They wandered on into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. Ah, get up there. Seeds. Where is our friend? Rowing upstream, never rowing downstream. These old people live in pineapples under the sea. What are they? SpongeBob SquarePants. Sounds like fighting music. Guys with the flowers, of course. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Vobert or something. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? I do. You're living well. I'm sure your houses are nicely insulated, which is fantastic. And I mean, I don't know if it's hot or cold here. I'm not getting no temperature things, so. How am I supposed to know? What do you got, a fucking horse running around with you? Oh, so hungry. Did you get the fruit? I did. Oh, thank you. You saved me. You saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's about having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them. I mean, you mortals try to fight monstrosities, and there's no fun in that. Best to just avoid them altogether, we say. I'm sure. Whatever you say, sport. So you're done sowing the seeds, thank you. This shall help Lady Luran live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know, but used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, and eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. Alright, I got some items here that may or may not be good for us. A weapon at 385? What weapon do we have? We have 395, so don't open up that one. I gotta make room for pants again. Pants and body. How do I never have room for these things? My God. Just shoot me now. I should have done this before we started the stream, but I was working on my audio instead. Oh God! Now you've made me ugly. Relatively stinking. Now I look un-Reaper-like again. What are they doing here? Untrue. Untrue? Oh, he card read good. And just like that, you're caught up. Well, that's good. How goes it, Bastion? It goes. So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of my name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, I mean, whenever I inquire about how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us into the near future. Irage once told a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. And though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us in such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will or its owner by means of certain farts. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself to assume another form, and find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, What does that make us? I mean, I think you become that what you fear most, brother dearest. However the pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, then they'll never be satisfied. Maybe we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. Where to begin? Seems like we just would need one, at least among them, to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did maybe you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Yes. Fiao Ul. If I can recall. What? You knew a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope that this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, summon this Fiao Ul, if you please. Do we have a dungeon relatively soon, or is this just the way things are rocking for a little bit? With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter Fail Ul to summon your pixie friend at the designated destination. Okay. So like, what do I have to do? Just enter this game, this guy's name. So, my saplings finally remembered about this lovely branch, but not with such a half-hearted call as well as me lop off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Oh my god. Say Fei Al Ul, not whatever you're saying. Oh, say what? No. What? Fei-O? Fei-O-L? Fei-O-L? Fiona! Look what you started. Fiao? Fiao-O? Fiao-O? Fiao-O. I need you. That didn't work. I did that, man. Oh, I didn't put please. I didn't put please. God damn it. Goddamn typing. Just shh, no more talking, only dreams now. Hey, just to be fair, you brought it up. There is a dungeon soon. Okay, well that's good. God, now another one. It's level 73. We should be okay. We should be okay. Alright. Oh, lovely. What? Of branches. Sir, please grant me your succor? Do I just have to say the name? Is that all I have to do? This is terrible. Like, this is terrible. Yeah, I know. Do I have to have the destination thing clicked? Oh, for Christ's sakes, game. have to go each and I'll tell you what to say. It's only 3 things. Like, I'm literally reading it. Am I... I'm going to... I have to be. I got it. I was forgetting the E, wasn't I?
You're late! Late!
Okay.
I've been waiting
So
for you to
not
summon
only
me
can I
ever
not,
since you came
not
here.
any pronounce
Waiting and
anything
waiting and
correctly,
waiting.
I also suffer from being able to spell anything correctly.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
She's really giving me the wag of the finger here.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
So is this person gonna be like Navi in Ocarina of Time, just never gonna leave us alone?
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
Do we have a fairy girlfriend now?
Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Or a boyfriend? I'm not entirely sure.
Well. If it isn't Theo Ool, the mold,
Fiel Ool.
it's been too long.
Interesting.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
Sure.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
What's in my bag that you don't want? Yeah, okay.
Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that?
Possessively fairy mom is angry. Yeah, she's calling me out. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we just did see my inventory, and it's atrocious. Is that like a sort of
All right. But will you not at least
like a
let us
Metal
play with
Gear
the
moment?
toys?
Like if
Just
your
while the
your
others go and
inventory
see
there
who
is
you're
bare, does she say anything, or is it just like it just happens to be a coincidence that I have a lot of shit in my inventory?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
That would be hilarious.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
So is there like a whole fairy world that I'm unaware of? Or are we in the fairy worlds? Oh, they just like sort of like, hey, we're gonna turn on your GPU now and get rid of all of the fog. Oh, she's pretty, Clark.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Urianger? Let's.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Okay, okay. Do not piss off Fei Oh. She will murder us. For Alphinote and Alsace sakes, let's be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find out they have been made to play one game too many. Now, the book we seek is the abandoned manor. Oh, sorry, the book. The place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for a friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should find the place. Long. Let's go, nerd. Let's go to someone's house. Timmy Gaius. I guess I could just follow the path, but I'm lazy. You think that's the place? They live like hobbits. The fucking butterfly is like 4 times the size of me out here. I don't know what they're doing outside, but I just heard like some guy just yell out the yellow fuck like I've never heard super loud before in my life. Maybe he stubbed his toe, I don't know. Now here we are, long last. I give you Uranger's humble abode. Let's go see if he's home. Why wouldn't he be home? Look at this fucking McMansion in Sarasota, Florida he's got. He's got a meth lab.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way.
So how long is he been here for? Like, I know in our world it's like, what, a couple of days sleeping or something, but like... It's like, what, a couple years, I think, for him or something like that? It's quite some time, I believe.
The Exarch did send word that thou would seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive
3 years,
so soon.
okay. And in that time, he's decided to be a little bit more fashionable, it looks like.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
Gotta go clean your fingies off. Mangoes are messy. Be right back. Just wipe them off on your keyboard.
But
Run your fingers through your hair.
Another one for you to imbue.
Wipe the rest of it on your keyboard. Done. That
I take it
shield.
thou hast met with our other comrades already.
I assume that's a shield. That has got to be probably one of the best looking shields I've seen. Like I haven't seen it close up, so I don't want to get too intrigued about it. But they look like they spent some time on his outfit. My armor, not so much. Oh, is it something you can actually get? I could be surprised.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest...
Is it not even a shield?
It beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might.
So this plague takes out everybody, and then you decide to kill more people on top of the
Thus
plague?
was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Potato. Potato. Oh god. Thancred. Ishola. And was that myself?
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
That's usually how it works. There's usually the big and quick thing that happens, like a mass plague, and then people inevitably become the worst threat. Yes.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th Umbral Calamity which I did behold. no matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
There's no Black Rose in this world, right?
Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Okay, his shield is starting to make a little bit more sense. Looks like purple. Something about the elements. It's a chart of the elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition.
Am I looking at this wrong? Like, I see like 2 triangles, right? So like if you're looking at the poles of like just from top to sort, or you know, north to south, they're 2 different triangles, but like you have, I'm assuming that's lightning up at the top and then ice at the bottom. Those aren't fundamental opposites. But if you were to make sense of like, okay, of the same triangle, fire and ice make sense, but then the wind and the ice don't make sense, and then the, you know, I'm probably looking far too much into this for that to make sense.
Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive.
It's the difference between light aspected and okay. So not like the traditional of what I'm thinking, just showing the balance between the 2. Okay.
As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, black rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergia, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Probably go till about 2:30 today.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
I mean, don't hold yourself to that. If you're not feeling well, you know, feel free to hop off whenever. Might be able to do 2 things depending on the quest lengths in between. All right. Depends on how many rants we do, right? My friend, ere I speak at the task at hand, there's a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? I mean, I think the funny one here is, did you lose weight? Did I lose weight? This is a flesh of thou speakest, I cannot rightly say. However, I'm taking up astrology, and I might have shed with some yalms of fabric. My present attire better suiteth the art. No, the night be lost beyond the shroud of blinding light, doubt but the stars shine still. I've chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. Oh no, you're good. I'm taking cough syrup like it's water. Very good. Are you? What's the cough syrup du jour? Are you a Buckley's gal? Are you a Robitussin? Some type of weird, home recipe, or just booze? So that's how you basically find out he is now an astrologian. Astrologian. Astroman. And that's, you get to be that from, that's like a subclass of summoner or something, right? As I did mention, if we are to enter Leergia, we must now needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. It's a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands, and they shall please their palates. Ygritte, pray assist me in this endeavor. No, that's the healer class. Oh, okay. Hello, Ara. How are you? Meanwhile, Bastion, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts, there abideth a Viking, known for its beauteous wings, the hawk. I'll lend thee a receptacle with which you mayest a capture weekend spell. Did he always talk like this too, or what? Jeez. God, once you start studying astrology, you start turning yourself into a goddamn fortune teller. Don't forget to wash them down with alcohol, though. That's how everything makes sense, biscuits. Don't read the labels that it says, okay? just realized we're supposed to use something on them. I'm an idiot. Just got up a little bit ago. Warm too. AC's going to have some time keeping up today. High of 118, nearly 48 degrees. Jeez Louise. I thought it was hot for where I was. Stay cool, Ara. It's a day to be inside. Nothing wrong with that. Look at me with my fancy dragon. Oh, we've returned, and we did capture a hawker. Hawk 2. Is she still a thing? A truly magnificent set of wings. Treat them at once and make them vibrant colors. Thancred 2 should turn anon, and Ponal shall be ready with all the items for the presentation. Take thine ease meanwhile. Just like a rainy day, Ara, I'll take these hot days too where we can play video games inside.
'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
So what is that thing that's on his back? Is it still a shield, or do astrologians have something weird for them? Is that
White
cum?
auracite, newly
Oh.
forged for thy use.
50-50 shot of whether that was going to be semen or white auracite.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths
his
with
weapon.
those who crave the contrary. Our eternal
They don't have
enemies.
some like giant staff or something?
Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
It's an
You may indeed. Assuming you finish.
And that's an astrometer. There we go. I don't know why I struggle right out of the gate with that. Buckley's is great. I missed this one. Old coworker introduced you to it years ago, but we have to get it via Amazon. It's not sold in stores.
I did
Really?
as you asked.
I find that odd.
That's my girl. Thank you.
Ah, the Reen head pat. There's not a single game we can escape it from.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me, which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
But you've actually seen Wolf play as an Astrologian before, with the cool hovering oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. So, I didn't miss what he was talking about. So he's been in this world for some time. He found this Minfilia that we are currently with 3 years ago. And then he says, like, that's where she awakened the Minfilia that we knew? Like, from A Realm Reborn? That Minfilia? Oh god, someone mentioned it.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel.
So Thancred's been here for 5 years, found Mini Philia 3 years prior, so she's our Mini Philia. And then the three of them journeyed to where the flood of light was stopped and supposedly found our Minfilia. Wait, what do you mean three of them? Who's the third person? Is it Hulk Hogan? Oh, Urange was the third person. Okay. So the three of them go out to where, like, the light worlds to go and... where's the ending there. And that's when they found our Minfilia. So just for trying to make sense of everything here. Is this Oracle of Light our Minfilia? I'll get the details, okay.
One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope.
Okay. Because I know, like, from the previous stream, like, there are multiple mini Philias, if that's easier of use to separate the two. At least in this world. In our worlds, you know, it's sort of weird how it works. We might be getting introduced to something new here.
In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make.
She's essentially using these mini Philias as conduits to help stop the flood of light in the land. And Thancred's losing his shit because he wants his Minfilia back, but Minfilia is essentially telling him no, she is not, and I am not her. She is not me, and I am not her. She has to choose for herself if she wants to continue the fight. So, maybe again this will be explained, but you're doing a great job of explaining it to me as if I am 5 years old, which is great. So, our Minfilia, she's gone from our world. The Minfilia Oracle of Light has always existed in this world, is my guess. Because like I said, there's always been other mini-filias that she's used to stop this light. So if is like what Thancred's getting at is like, does he think he could bring this Oracle of Light, our Minfilia, back? Even though she's telling him like, hey, no, that's not how that works, right? Like, it doesn't, like, this is me now, right? This is how this works.
It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
Like, I think what she's trying to explain to him...
You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
...is that Thancred sees our Minfilia in this one, and she's having to explain to him, like, she's gone. Like, she's never coming back. Even though I look the same and is the same, it doesn't work that way, right? Our Minfilia is gone, but she exists as the Oracle of Light and is seemingly able to transcend time and space. He wants to bring her back. Essentially, she's like, that's how that works. It's not going to take over the conduit's body for you. Right, yes, because if... I guess there is the possibility that she could come back, but if you do so, it's for his selfish gain, and it's not even her, it's the current Minfilia that we're dealing with right now. That's who is this conduit. So at the point right now, like, I don't know where the two of them are right now in this back story. There's always this Oracle of Light, our Minfilia, sort of always here, and then she's got these other children, these Minifilias, who is the one that we're talking with in the fairy world right now. So there's like essentially at least two of them that I know of that are around, but like, don't think of them as the same person. Like you said, it's an easy way of thinking like her child or a conduit type of thing. She could wholly take over Minifilia's body and then it would be her, but she doesn't want that because that's, she wants this child, the conduit, to actually live her life. Right, yeah, like she takes it over, then this child is lost, you know, being able to be herself. Makes sense. Thank you for that. And now he's got to get over it, whether or not that's an acceptable answer for him. And then he had just some memories.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
So essentially, our Minfilia has become, in Star Wars terms, the Obi-Wan Kenobi. Right? If that helps.
Minfilia, wait!
And Thancred is being selfish and wanting her just to do it because he's still grieving the loss of basically his best friend and someone he loved very much. So Minfilia is talking him off the ledge and saying, I get it, but you have to move on. Right.
What happened?
Oh. I want to try to make sense of things before they're explained. So what happened was, like, this Minfilia that's in front of us right now is the Minifilia. But at this moment in time, just prior to this, he was talking to our Minfilia, Like, just, she did some mind thing. And now our Minfilia left the body, and now it's back to the Miniphilia that we've been working with in the fairy world. I hope I'm right on that. Making sense on it? Okay. And that's why she's confused. Okay.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
What do you say to that?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
Yeah, I feel for Thancred very much. Poor guy's gone through some shit. Yeah. But, so, if I can remember from the previous stream, so in this world...
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
When they were going through other mini-filias, because there's been multiples of them, except for this one, so I assume this one's been around for at least quite some time, but they sacrifice themselves and everything is okay for a while, like in the world, right? And then eventually the light comes, you know, the whole thing is a vicious cycle. So that's what Urange was talking about, was that are we making the same decision again of like sort of like a mini filia sacrifice again for the betterment of the world, or finding a way out of having to keep doing that cycle, I guess, if I'm correct?
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Lida Loran. And he's just fighting the good fight of, you know, he just said, like, he probably still thinks of her as his Minfilia, but nothing's getting through to her. She doesn't know what he's referring to and anything like that, but, you know, he was told to do the good fight. So more or less, though, now that we're here, our task is to take the Light Wardens in hopes that she doesn't have to sacrifice herself, but our Minfilia is leaving those choices wholly up to Miniphilia, that if she needs to make the ultimate sacrifice, she has to choose to do so. And then the cycle does it again, because then she's got to go find another child and... Okay. This is heavy stuff, Doc. This is heavy. Oh, leave me alone. So when you're doing these quests as New Game Plus biscuits, you're getting nothing out of it, right? Other than just doing it. Like, you're not getting experience, you're not getting any of the drops for anything because you've already gotten them, I assume, right? So it's just you're just literally replaying it for the story purpose. So hopefully in taking down the Light Wardens, we won't have to repeat a cycle, but that's completely unknowable to us. We're essentially firing blindly into the dark, hoping for the best, but planning for the worst. So we've already gotten rid of one Light Warden, right? Like, we fought one of them already. It overtook that other person, but we didn't have to sacrifice Miniphilia for that one, right? I get, is that the way I'm working out? Like, so we got rid of one without losing our current thing, right? Well, we weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything you need, just name it. It's always money. Right, and we brought night back to that area, so our hope is that in doing that everywhere, it'll bring the balance of light and dark, like from Yonje's chart he showed us, back into this world. Yeah, and then so everything just becomes normal. Oh my god, am I just that close to 73? Oh, Biscuits, you up for a little experience run? On a dungeon? I was sort of worried about this, of where me avoiding these quests around, that this would eventually hit me. Let's do a little dungeon run, if you don't mind. Just a leveling one should hit the spot, I guess. I will go grab a beer in this moment. Where's that Cartesian cat girl been? God damn it, I gotta do this all on my own? It's fine. It's 5 o'clock somewhere! You are ready. Oh, you're bringing out your new outfit that we see. That's Dark Knight, right? That's pretty, Clark. I really want to play that, but I have a lot more to learn, obviously. Like, of my time playing it, like, I think it's only like level maybe 55-ish. Of all the tanks, I really like it. I really like it. But there's the one spell that I think I just got. It's something about, like, it makes you dead. You might be able to explain it to me a little bit better. And, like, so, like, all the damage you do, like, I guess, like, what happens is healers think you're dead, but you're not really dead. And then it sort of screws everything up type of thing. I think the way is the way I've read it, sort of thing. Tsukiyumi's Moonlight Babu Gabanu. You and I are unsynced that fight. She was Yatsuyu transformed in Stormblood, if you remember that fight. I do, yes. That's pretty. Is that like a new... Like, how are you doing that? That cool pose. Like, I know that one. That's just your ready... I'm ready to fuck things up thing. I guess I should have been having these blood currents. I thought they were... I thought they were just battle experience. It just looks like it's just experience 3%, so I should probably be... The dark victory pose is Cloud's victory pose. I'm watching. So how do you do that? Is it like an emote victory pose or something? Oh, I have a battle stance. That might have been what you were doing. Look at that. Look at that flippy shit. V pose and B stance with no space in between the slash. So I'm just gonna type V pose, B stance. That did not work. Or maybe slash. Oh, they're separate. Sorry. Okay. Yours is so simple and I'm doing a bunch of flippy shit. Thank you. I think I just took a picture of you. Not on purpose, obviously, but... Everybody was kung fu fighting. There we go. Looked like you went for a low blow there. Nice little simple one too. I like these. I saw that past week we're getting a Darksiders 4. I didn't even know there was a Darksiders 3, let alone 3 and 4. I wonder if it's because I did roulettes, I never hit a level cap in this game. Like at all? You never hit 100 or anything like that? That would be the reason why. Like I never hit a dungeon I couldn't do because I was under level. Oh, I mean I hit a quest that I couldn't do because I was under level. But like I said, like I'm literally, this is maybe like that's happened 2 or 3 times, like all entirely. But I also am not doing the like no side quest, right? Like I've been doing the main game stuff, like, this entire time. I'm just trying to figure out, like, is this the point where I've run in that I have to start doing that, or what? But, and I will say, to be fair, too, usually, I would say, like, maybe the last few streams, like, usually we would always do a dungeon run with biscuits, regardless, right? So, you know, you're picking up a few 100,000 experience points out soon, regardless. In the last few times, we haven't done that. We've just been pretty much just straight up just doing the MSQ, so maybe that's sort of nailed this in the butt there. Hard to say. Coco, get in here. Get in here, Coco. Not having you do it. Okay, you're not there. Thought my cat was gonna pee again. Sorry. Living blind again. Is here as to whether get the ad or murder the other guy and then go get the ad. Because I know like they have to sort of do both here, so. August Mirza is just thinking he's running the show here. I wish Reaper sort of had like a run out and get every like a ranged attack. I'm sure maybe we'll get one later. I've been playing this as some type of like, I'm gonna throw my weapon at you to go in the pull or something. Reaper sort of doesn't have that, at least not yet. Well, at least I think what Biscuit said was I think the dungeon upcoming was a level 73 dungeon, so we should be okay. me, I'm in a bubble! Thank you. Guess we don't care about that. Thank you, August. I will say I never really pictured Reaper as being such, you know, as flippy. Feels like fighting as a party boy or something. To a less extent, the Young Bucks. Part of me that really sort of does appreciate a good relationship between the tank and the healer. Just like that, you know, especially with the way like Biscuits runs it. You know, she started off slow, sort of sees like, okay, are we hurting ourselves here? What's going on with the way things are running? And then slowly adjusted into a slightly bigger pull. You know, not necessarily wall to wall, balls to balls type of thing, but you know, comfortable for everybody type of thing. That time and time again, the amount of times you run into a dungeon and everyone just goes off and runs and grabs every single thing, and then people die, and then people get mad, and you know, and then nobody wins. Oh, just okay. Starting that off the hop, sure. I still feel like I'm missing a bunch. Like I know there's like high level roulettes, there's expert roulettes, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I'm relatively missing. I think. I don't know what level they obviously get all unlocked at, but. Got our 73. Looks like we got a quarter of it out of it, so. Not too bad. Let's roll back on into things, Biscuits. Can we call you Biscuits? Don't get mad. The key to the castle. Good for you. You deserved it. You deserved it. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals? To collect, perhaps. We resolve to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Ligia. Also, yeah, don't ever do what that samurai did with the limit break. It didn't matter too much being a super low level dungeon, but if that had been a higher tier with the chance of getting a limit break 2 instead of LB1, A lot of folks will be pissed. I've always generally just thought of like, even like when you play the original like Final Fantasies and you get a trance or a limit break or whatever it is that you want, you relatively keep them until the end. I mean, that's the way I've always thought of it. Like, you know, your final push, your final oomph of attack. But, you know, what a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that's what you want, who are we to argue? I shall speak with the others. I mean, speaking of, I need to add in a limit break onto my action bar. Oh, you've clearly been busy, Arrange. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? Yeah, now that we've brought everyone up to speed here. So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about the Light Warden? Aye, my lady, by circumstances most tragic, that Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. Oh, great. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see, and fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out and went and corrupted them turned them into new Light Wardens. Now, they're only king in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal, we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, and we've decided to trust it to you. Yeah, that's the rule of thumb in most cases. Use it when the boss is weaker. I know I've told you before, but there are certain cases when it's expected that the tank or healer will use it, so when in doubt, just ask before a fight. It's not typical, but there are some cases. Are you sure? Of course. Custom demands it. And though you're certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath and Fuath. Stone scepters with New Moon, and the crystal shoes are with Amara. Good luck finding them all. Another fetch quest. Boy, these fairies and their fetch quests, they do love them. Well, the facts thus disclosed confine my own understanding. The quest lieth now before us. A healer limit break 3 is clutch in really shitty fights where a lot of people go down and you want to avoid a full party wipe. It's an instant raise with full heal for the entire party in range. Great for higher tier trials. Awesome. And then you'd have just some jackass like that use it at the very beginning, right? Oh, they'd lose their minds. But if we can call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. So I was gonna ask you before we even started playing, that new outfit that you got, is that, remember you were talking about that PvP stuff that you had to finish before 7.3 came out? Is that it? Oh no, I go to the PvP rewards. I was a minion and it was a minion and a mount. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Alright, off we go. So where are you getting these like cool outfits? Are they on the store? Like, are you paying real money for them? I mean, obviously, like, I know, like, you've done some raids and whatnot, and, you know, just like in any MMO, a lot of really nice content and equipment come from raids and whatnot. Like, where's all, like, the really flashy stuff? Like, you know, obviously some of the relic gear I really like. I still like the bard relic gear, but if I'm not playing as a bard, then, you know, so be it type of thing. Like, a lot of that old school Final Fantasy stuff I really enjoy. It looks really good. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. Come with an entreaty. I'm in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. Some's from raid, some's crafted, some I bought off the market board, just depends. The glowy weapons come from special material drops in extreme trials, so Tsukuyumi Extreme drops a specific cloth that you can use to make her glowy weapons, like the sword you have. But if the Fwath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Orange? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhaps it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Orange. That should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? Oh, you have a little entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals. What a treat! Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of a shell crown, which we are given to understand is the safekeeping of you people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Like, just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us at all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. We are Fwath. It's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes. And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home rod of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrill and sport, and we'll give you the crown. Oh. Luckily we did do that little extra one. We may have just nailed it right there. Wait upon Ms. Biscuits to be ready. Oh, the tag on my shorts is like riding up my my back. One second. Off that. There we go. Oh, what did you finish Dawn Trail? Fantasy Realms? I guess at that point, like, you know, if you've done that, like, you know, there really isn't too much stuff you do, and then unless you're waiting a new expansion, if you're not really interested in the new patch stuff. It all makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I think that literally just dropped, what, 2 days ago, a day ago, so. Like, for my time in World of Warcraft, when I was, like, keeping up with things, I don't know if that means me Oh, it's you. You gotta be 73. Now you're the problem. Do you want to go and do a fate? I'm sure there's one nearby. All right, I am holding on. Yeah, like I mean, there was a given moment of where like I was playing the up-to-date stuff, but just relatively at some point, like yeah, I was not keeping up with everything. And then now, like you know, no real interest in going back to that game. Like I said, I'm a one MMO type pony at the moment. You know, some things may interest you or whatever. You completely forgot I was dark still, and your sick brain is fogged. What do you just got? Like the cold, or like got one of those summer colds? They do happen. Allergies, perhaps. I think it's a cold, yeah, dude. Yesterday I was absolutely freezing your ass off. Couldn't get warm. Finally got the fever down by taking 1,200 milligrams of painkillers for the raging headache you had. Have you ever tried the? I don't know if you get migraines. I don't know if they really overly work for normal headaches. I've yet to try myself, but like if you ever get a really bad headache, like putting your feet in the bathtub of like as hot water as possible, and that way like it gets all of the, you know, the blood flowing down to your feet away from your head type of thing. I don't know if it works or not, but usually when I get a really bad headache, it's like 2 or 3 in the morning, so the thought of waking up everybody in my apartment by running a tub would not really be the greatest thing. You had 2 heavy blankets and a living furnace for a dog snuggled up, and you were still cold. You steamed yourself in the bathroom with a hot shower, and it didn't even help. This was a headache from coughing, but yeah, I tried that, and it does. Okay. I think if we take our time here, we'll be more than fine. It does look pretty, Clark. I always find like I think like everyone probably does get like at least one like summer cold or like a fever. It's very weird because like especially if you're in a warm climate like most of us, like you're just like how does this even work? Like how are you getting sick from? Love the music in this. Music, the look. I'm liking sort of everything about this this expansion. Really, just a lot of things just fit really nicely. I do have to ask, is there like 3 dungeons to like get these parts? That would seem a little long in the tooth. Not that I'm complaining. I love me some dungeons, but it would seem a little odd of like, you know, there's a dungeon to, I assume, get this shell for these people, so. Sometimes like you just sort of learn as well, like, you know, there's some really good burst damage available as a Reaper. Sort of have an inkling of what you're doing. Not that I do. Look at this guy. How hard could this guy be? Oh god. Best style music in the game. There's a lot of really good music. Okay, don't I thought I wasn't quite in the thing, so... Okay! So this is one of those weird things of like, I feel like I'm not standing in the goddamn pools and I'm just getting murdered here. Jeez. Get a little bit further away from those pools. You certainly get tunnel vision, absolutely, more so as I find as a melee. Like, you just sort of get lost in the vibe and you're not really overly paying attention to everything going on. Whereas, like, when you're playing as a range class, you sort of get a better idea of the lay of the land, if you will, right? At least it makes more sense to me. But I didn't die. Oh yes, dear me, a wasp nest. How lovely. Just getting lost in this, the whole area. It's beautiful. Yeah, it looks like a little bit of a Freya, a Cressera. You know, looks like, I don't know what they are, Red Mage or Viper or something. I'm fighting these treants. You know, I'm just getting lost, can't even see myself. Rolling upstream is like, does this guy ever just shut up? I just want to focus and fucking tank. That's why I always like, the more I think of something of like when people are very good streamers and they stream MMOs, like, and they do it like, you know, competitively, like, I'm always relatively jealous because it's like those people are capable of putting together some of their best playing while being relatively somewhat entertaining. am I supposed to block it? Probably block it. Alright. Dang, you didn't really explain that to me again. I'm not gonna get any like commendations from this one. Oh god. This is another good rocking tune for a boss fight. Limit break. Back-to-back groups of people. Like, this isn't even the last boss. God damn it, people. Why would you do that? Wow. That one's fine? Oh, okay. See, that's where I'm trying to understand of like, okay, like when are things okay to do things and when are things not okay to do things? I guess in time you just learn type of thing, right? Oh, there it is. Oh god. That guy's name was Doofus Kelpie. Hipster Doofus, if you will. God, that hand is cramping up. trying to decide between, like, the easy answer is always like, oh, if there's probably more than two enemies, maybe you want to do, like, AoE attacks, or, like, no, attacking more than one, but it just, I feel like if I'm looking at the numbers, it doesn't necessarily make the numbers sense. Boss time. Gotta fight Jiminy Cricket. He's gonna fuck us up, isn't he? You can be honest. Oh God. Did not expect to be turned into a toad for that one. Oh God. Please don't be a death. Okay, thank God. Have I been drinking? Yes. That's a lot. I literally just opened my beer, Lothar. Just literally just opened it. How are you? Just don't ask me to sing the alphabet backwards, alright? Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my God, he's pooing on us. Sure is. Would you like me to poo on you? That costs extra. Seems like his ultra. work day today there, Lothars? For the day off, or what? Oh god, I almost got turned into a frog again. I think I missed him. Maybe. 14's doing well. 14's doing well. You're doing work today, but it's just some training, which is boring. I didn't die there, which was great. I'm always one that, like, generally I don't see any arguments, or not arguments, anyone saying anything wise. I did change a couple things on my audio, so I'm relatively just going to take it as a, hey, you didn't fuck it up because you sound fine, right? So I'm just going to take that as that. Bracelets. I can wear those. I'm really good at this game. Did you hear that, Biscuits? Praise from somebody. Thank you. I do try. See, that's when Biscuits just overdoes it there. You fucked out like 5 times on it. You're okay, I guess. Do I have to do something here? Enter Don Meng. Do I have to go to the exit thing? Is this what I want? We're all just standing there. Oh wait, that's just the party of people. Do I have to pick up something? Do I have to get this thing? Do I just want the exit? It's very confusing. Jordan is the specialist. Special at what, though, is this thing we want. Right? Alive and well. Yeah, so is there, you did a bang up job there, Biscuits, thank you for that. Is there a dungeon for each one of these little quest things they want us to get?
Well fought!
And the reason why that limit break was fine is because we could have gotten back to the limit break 2 by final boss, but we just missed it by a hair, so it's kind of a gamble on whether or not you'll get it back. I said it was fine because I was also pretty sure we'd get it back. Okay, yeah, we were pretty close. I was looking at the percentage. I was like, oh, well, we're not going to get it, but, like, you know, this is, like, the end blow. So I guess, like, that's the thought process of, like, this particular dungeon, you were never going to get level 3, right? I assume, like, that works because, like, it's not just always the same experience to get up to level 3. So probably it's, like, use one level 1, and then by the time you are going to get 3 or another level for number 2 at the end there. So Jordan, regarding the ESPN WWE shit, ESPN is launching a separate streaming service this month that will be $29.99 per month in the US and is not included in any other plans. It's completely separate, but if you have
you do not hold back
regular cable with ESPN, you don't have to pay extra. So people that stream services like Hulu Live and shit will have to pay. So people who have cable, are going to be okay, but the people who cut the cable, so to speak, that many have done over the years, it ain't happening. Yeah, aren't you happy? I mean, the Lothars probably watches wrestling just as much as I do, relatively speaking. It's, yeah, Netflix is sort of cool. I have to assume, like, I know Netflix is pretty on top of these things, like with VPNs and where your card payment stuff comes out from and everything, because I do see a lot of people saying like, well, I'm just going to VPN to get like Canadian Netflix, you know, for the $7 it's going to cost them. But I'm fairly certain, you know, they're on that type of stuff, and they'll know that you're not from there, right? Yeah, when the original WWE Network came out, I had to use a fake
I would have it no other way.
U.S.
Seldom have I
address,
enjoyed
which I was
such
actually shocked
sport.
actually worked. Like they didn't like even check it. I don't even think I actually used. No, I think I tried to use a fake address, and they're like, no, that isn't real. Then I used my real address, but then just put that I was from California, and then the zip code of 90210, and then it worked. So I was able to get that old school WWE network for a few years until they sort of went away from it, type of thing. Please tell me this guy is
We have satisfied
able to
thy
become a
demands.
minion
Wilt thou now satisfy
in this
ours?
dungeon. Yeah, I saw on Reddit, like, with this new streaming thing, the cost to be a WWE fan, albeit not even going to a live event and buying tickets. Like, if you just want to watch their product now in the United States, I think the end of year cost is something like $800. $600 to $800, I want to say, like, I can't remember what it was. It was, like, ridiculous, like, if you think about it. Like, just to have access, I guess, to all of the streaming stuff it's on, and to watch the pay-per-views and whatnot, like, Jesus. Out of touch.
Of course. Of course. There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care
But see,
you do not break it,
Lothars, I
though,
haven't
yes.
really even started drinking yet. This is all I've had. I heard, I haven't seen Sunday SummerSlam yet, but I enjoyed Saturday. It was good. I liked it. I did
you,
see
my
that.
friend. You are
people are not
mighty
happy
indeed, and pleasing to the
One
eye.
guy
besides.
returning on Sunday.
More? I want to see more of him.
Yes! Yes! I could watch him forever!
Who is talking? Is it the glowing eyes that are watching me?
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes, one of us.
I didn't even know I was saying this to DJ. Literally until Sunday, I went to Canada's Wonderland on Saturday.
What a fine idea!
Which is our
Why
amusement
ever didn't
park
I
in
think of
Canada.
that? They have the crown,
So I was like,
but in
oh, like
exchange,
I got home.
we
It
will
was Sunday,
have
like at
you.
5 o'clock. I, finished an early dinner. I was like, oh, like maybe I'll watch SummerSlam. And I put on Netflix, and it's like night 2 live at 6 p.m. And I was like, night 2. I was like, oh fuck. And so I watched the Saturday show, and then I still haven't watched the Sunday show. So these little shits want to make me a frog. I mean, I was a frog during that fight briefly. I think when that guy vomited on me.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
What am I in? Oh, our Warrior of Darkness.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Didn't you see? I have gills. Didn't you see them when I blinked?
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath.
So are the Fwath the people that were in the water, mocking me?
It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
The Fwath were the frog people. Thank you.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
This beer is hitting the spot.
All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave.
You know what I'll say, Biscuits and for Realms as well, who's played this. Not that I overly had any problems with pacing, relatively speaking, for Final Fantasy XIV, but what I think a really good job of what they did with this one in particular is they set the tone and the pace of, gave you an idea of what the pace was going to be at the very beginning. Like, everyone's gone down for the deep sleep and you end up in this new place. And they sort of tell you like, oh, like someone's going to be over here, someone's going to be over there, someone's going to be over there. Like, and so you sort of can set your expectations of it to know like what you're doing. And then broken down even further to now, while we're still looking for people, having the overall greater quest of, like, you know, for instance, lifting the light or something, while having that intertwined to have everything make sense, even for someone as stupid as me. It really does come across really well to me, and makes it easy to play. Sometimes a lot of things, especially in MMOs and Japanese RPGs, we know that sometimes things can get a little convoluted at times, and sometimes that's just the way the games are. But it's nice to see that something was well thought out and like just not, you know, a mess of things to go for, right? It helps.
I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Yeah, like the visuals, the music, everything is really nice. Everything really pops nicely. It fits in very well. Am I like seeing into the future there? They're just gonna see me pop my head up and they're gonna be like, oh my god, he's fine. Yes, I'm fine, folks. They're gonna be worried sick. Just get a vacuum truck and suck up this water, and you're gonna fill that place with some more water, no, more housing. So what if you built on a floodplain? I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou can only endanger thyself. Just rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Bastion! Hi. I'm okay. Let me guess, I had you all worried sick. Dear gods, not for Sorbonne's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore only to not find you weren't with us. Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fwath kept that part of the bargain, at least. Well, there were certain twists and turns. Our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Suionin, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching on into Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Elmordian army, at a guess. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we are suspecting, we'll require your aid. Oh, if Alfnode is coming, then Alcé will be too, yes? We can't have one without the other, you know? Alright. Just remember, we're not your playmates this time. Welcome back. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Alright. It's fine. Defeating the Light Ward always would have fallen on me. No, don't worry. I've done this type of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Numu are the near, and we shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the Flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and served me faithfully wheneversoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge that I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away! I am not a fan of the music to the car. I mean, maybe just because I haven't played Final Fantasy 15, but like it doesn't fit. And if you know what they say about some things that don't fit, then you must have quit or something. Like, I like the car. Like, don't let that go away. Like, I like the car. It's just the music just doesn't fit. It's too country. Past yonder cliff leaf, play Ani on the new moon. The others have gone on ahead to scout the way. Let's follow. You appreciate the 15 music, eh? It just fits with what they're doing. Like I said, maybe it's just one of those things because I haven't played it, right? Like I know, the only thing I know about 15 is that it's basically like, you know, a boy band traveling around in a car, right? That basically could be it. The being with Stand By Me is one of my favorite openings. Like, they legitimately have Stand By Me. I did buy the complete edition of 15, Windows edition. So, you know, I will play it one day. I guess look forward to that copyright strike. Oh yeah, I'll absolutely play it. Absolutely. Not for a lack of games to play, my friend. It's just the time. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, This is because this was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. It was only when the Fuoth came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned, and we now stand upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fae folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth right with the light. A force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. It was the hands which brought together the warriors of darkness in Minfilia, lest we forget. Therefore, even when there was no umbral calamity forestalled, it seemed only right I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though, such words I'll convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no longer more ignore the plight of this world that I can choose to stop breathing, and thus I do labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but what we shall prevail. Ah! Mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They don't appear to be pixies of Lita Ron. My apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhaps another day? Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way, tee-hee-hee. They just made us disappear. They pulled some David Copperfield shit. Teleportation magic? For a mercy, we weren't sent off far from course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they most will assuredly repeat the trick. We don't have time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Yeah, who do we need to speak to, Lothars, to get more time and less work? Is there someone, is there someone we need to blow to get this okay, or what? How does this work? I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. I wish maybe we need to sacrifice some people. I could think of a few. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. So now we can't mount. So I guess if you mount up, they come out of the woodworks and then they bug you to play, is my guess. Have your weapon with you when you're running. Like even when I put mine away, I still have it on my back. I got a 20 terabyte hard drive recently, now just downloading as many ROMs and stuff as possible. You might be able to fit all of the ROMs on there for everything. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Oh, I see. Yes, that's a valid excuse for lateness. You're forgiven. Another good news, the Numu village just lies through here. We'll enter as soon as Urange deigns to join us. Yeah, it's amazing like how quickly hard drive space is dropping in, right? Like, older NVMe drives and M2 drives are getting dirt cheap. I mean, the only thing that they're able to get us to pay money for is the speeds. As someone who has a relatively decent NVMe drive, I mean, I'll pay $100-150 all day for a couple terabytes of those things. Mortals are here and lots of them. I thought you said the Numu were men's best friend. Poor thing beside itself with fear. Was it side itself, perhaps, but not with fear. It's unacceptable, unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Wid Ink. Tierney, it's been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time's against us. We've come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numu. The stone scepter? You mean to lift the seal over Lai Gya? That's unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Numu have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving it is unthinkable. This did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Ligya, right? No one will come to harm. How am I supposed to know how to say these things? Do I speak Pig Latin? No. Like, how would you say this guy's name? Like, I'm gonna tell you how I'm going to say this. Wid. I'm gonna say the A is silent. Wid Enk. Easily said for one who hasn't experienced the king's wrath. Honored elder, pray believe me when I say this man is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still a little bit more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. He's yet a stranger to this land, it's true, but he harboreth the self-same desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see the beloved home restored to its former glory? Huh. You always have done right by us, Urange. If you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, it's not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. Turn to the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon unless we want to debate this within the Yolmerian army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now our powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten the deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? What are we, a dog? You know full well the naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was an honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Vobert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage, and after so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Yanje. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here for a little while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? I think we can work with that. A fitting payment. You offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Well, let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marn O's. They are one of our foremost artisans and once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Vobert. With the Knights gone, however, Marn O's has been no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Nice little simple village here. House is made out of mushrooms. 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Maybe. Oh, what are you, mortal? Huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you an old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? This guy's trying to sell us something. If you answered yes, then you've come to the right new moon. I'll restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave, so please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Alright, Biscuits, are you ready to get some moss fungus? I hear if we don't bother to... maybe we can put it up our butts. I heard the moss fungi could clear hemorrhoids if that's your problem. At least that's what Lothar's told me. Back on into the Cave of Plaani. Hope I'm butchering that pronunciation as well, just for the kicks. How did you finish that already? Or did you teleport in here? It's true, I told you that. I sure did. Poor Biscuit, she's just like, dear God, this guy just doesn't shut up and he takes his sweet time over everything. Ah, you returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope? They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I gotta work again, I must replenish my stores. I mean, didn't we only get 2? This entire area is heavily influenced by the Gaelic language, so unless you know Gaelic, you won't know how to pronounce it. Huzzah! I don't know Gaelic. 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. To have neither more nor less expected of us that we can provide. No greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability, and too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. Am I going to get a free repair job out of this? These things are cute as hell, though, aren't they? Well, let's see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all of your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin, which you may pay me with, and your desire to have work done. Many thanks. And what is Gaelic? Is that like some type of weird Scottish thing? Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest XIV? XIV is over there. See? Judging from your equipment, it's plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe XIV will have something to offer you. I can almost smell the blood coming through the internet of Rowan Upstream's ears bleeding. To have so many men visit us at once, it's a joyous day indeed. If you please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magic, except they leave behind a harmful ash. No choice but to pluck them one at a time. It's both Irish and Scottish. I believe it originated in Ireland and then transferred to modern-day Scotland. Oi! Whatever you say, sport. Where are these things? I mean, it's just sort of like my thought of like if I was ever to return to the homeland, jolly old England, I probably wouldn't understand a word they were saying, and they're speaking English. Am I missing this one? Oh, God damn, is it up there? Where are you hiding this one there, XIV? You've already removed the flame spores. Oh, how quick are you? But did you perchance search the western entrance as well? I'm told that they have cropped up in that area too. Motherfuck. Is this a trap? Whole goddamn world of just fetch quests, man. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I finished my task and I should go back and report. What was that you were just riding there? Is that a Zone of the Enders Project Tier thing? What was that? I'm jelly of all of your mounts that you have. Fantastic stuff. Ah, you've returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? I did. I did as you asked. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. At least for a little while, at least. Oh dear. I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Fair, every day I would carry my wares at the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then the castle wasn't called Gaia. The Vobertites built it and they named it Groon's Licht. It was the last bastion in the struggle against sin eaters, and now they're gone. All of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, just be glad to offer them to you, obviously for a fitting price. That mountain is just called Ark, and I believe I got it from pre-ordering Dawn Trail. Interesting. Now will you be offering your patronage to anybody else? Would you consider Wid Lad over there? They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. What do you have? Anything cool? No. I can't even try that on. What? Oh, you would be my patron? You could retroactively get them from the Mog station, which is nice, but it's just pay a little extra to upgrade your addition to the expansion and you'll get all the goodies. But I can't do anything for you. The Lawless Ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the Lawless Ones? They're Numu, like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor, they are. They refused to work, instead spreading all of their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. You think you could take my ink back from those villains? I mean, if you do this, I'll consider it your patronage. And by the way of my service, I'll make you something very special. Excuse me, Bastion, but I couldn't help overhearing if you mean to undertake this task. Will you let me accompany you? Sure. I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. Thank you. Well, the Lawless Ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They take many vials of ink, and it would be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible. It's good for those of us who started playing this after expansion's release, so I was able to get all of the goodies from A Realm Reborn Endwalker and started playing this like a month before Endwalker first released. That was my one thing, my one regret, I guess I could say, in regards to, because for A Realm Reborn, when I first started, because I had played the beta, and I bought the special edition, there's a current up here, how can I get this? I did have a couple of nice things, but like I said, it sort of didn't make sense to spend all the extra money to upgrade that one when I could just buy everything up to date with this character, so. And I'm already ahead of where I was with that previous guy anyway, so. Money will answer all of life's problems later on, right? Yeah, I hate seeing things like just disappear, right? Like when World of Warcraft to have mounts, like they're cool stuff that like relatively that you couldn't get with stuff that you would get from like BlizzCon. Like that type of stuff is fine by me, but I hate seeing things of like just not achievable, or they have a cash shop just like Final Fantasy does, and mounts are like 25, 30, 40 bucks. And some of them are cool, but still not 35, 40 bucks cool in my opinion, but oh god. Right there. I mean, there's stuff like this in game too. Get special mounts and emotes from events, and there's the cash shop, like I said. But nothing in this game is a pay-to-play thing. You don't need any of it to impact. Yeah, exactly. That's very nice. I am a little surprised that, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they do have this. I'm surprised that there isn't a level jump in this game that you can buy. They did that in World of Warcraft. Like, if you want to buy, if you bought the new expansion and you want to play it, like without having to level up or anything, you can just buy a level 60 character. Oh, there are. Okay, I didn't know. Father Collard's chambers are through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, he was milling with Numu, and they looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let's split up. I'll find all the ink I can and come back outside. See you shortly. I think one advantage, and again, I know that there's a lot of spaghettified code in this game that doesn't help it. And like with World of Warcraft, like they were able to put like just sort of make things so like the store is actually accessible from inside the client of the game. Like you just hit escape, and it doesn't bring up, like, I'm not meaning like a separate browser or anything like that. Like literally, it just brings up a little window, and you can buy things with whatever you like. And it's just there, and that's it. People who do it are some of the worst players because they level skip and then they don't learn the class. Like there's both ends of it. Like World of Warcraft being so old. Like, I can see why people are like, I know how to play the game, I know how to play this particular class or whatever. Like, there's the advantage to it, but I still wouldn't buy it. I have zero interest in skipping content. But I guess to each their own. Nice to give them the option, I guess. Thank you. Oh, come on! God, you think you go far enough to... Yada, yeah, indeed. How are you doing, DJ? Welcome on in. Scared the bejesus out of me. God damn it, I clicked on you by accident. It's not good healing by any means, but it does help. Same with the hospital, right? Ooh, the Fungimancer. It's a fancy name. Happy Thursday indeed. Oh, 429 yawn. I'm gonna go and grab that ether current. It's not far. God. It's a lot further than I guess I thought, but... And it probably would be one of those things that I would probably run across and get anyways on our travels, but... Nimbus. How's the Thursday going for you so far there, DJ? South! Just must be missing it. There it is. How the fuck did I miss that? Wolkdorf. Really, pretty much every other you'll get through story. I mean, unfortunately, like, I've just, even by not doing extra content, we're... I guess maybe that would be the way of how you would get more of these things, these quests. Like if I went to an area and got everything, and did every single quest, but it's just not happening. I'm lucky if I explore the entire area before we move on. Root, you're missing some legs. Oh, fuck's sakes, they're up there. Those just gotta stand in the most stupidest of areas. There was something up with Minfilia being in there, sort of like watching us do something.
Thank goodness. There you are.
Well, you followed me in there.
Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe too.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilius before me battled Sin-Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens.
Oh. What did Thancred have that meeting with the Oracle of Light before he knew that? Or before he tried to summon me here?
I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
Oh, I don't think that's not really the way it is, Minfilia. It may look like that, but it's not.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together.
Okay, thank you.
To the
Biscuit.
place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
King is angry.
What is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come and play with us.
Jesus Christ. That's fucking terrifying.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Wait, did she just go like running off towards the castle by herself? Yeets! Oh god, don't die. Well, it must be nice to fly at that speed. Some of us have to walk. Morty. I could always ask for a ride, yes, I could do that. Mercy, your majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Yeah, I got your ink. Ah, yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it, too. When a king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's just simply bad again. What? You had the vision, too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time, we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me. I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, and I'll give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, voila, I just want to serve you. The Elder's Answer. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. But I should mention that Elder Weed Ink. I'm just going to say it differently every time now. Returned a moment ago, and if you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people, and for that, many thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you gather your companions, I'll deliver our answer. Imagine it's just no, like they're like, get fucked, we're not going to give it to you, find some other way, murder us all. Before I begin, allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it. The stone scepter of Numao. This makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. You may continue your quest. Allow me to enlighten you as regards to your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the Pixies by grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to our righteous kind. In our turn, our Fae folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. They are to become a sin eater. The powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh, dear. Is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only if you feel unready for the challenge, and none would near blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will have next the chance. We would see that you are comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oh, honestly, I'd look away for a moment, and every fairy and their munkle uncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling, mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the Fuats, and anyone else so much as thinks about trying to seduce him will wish they hadn't. Yeah. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They're held in the Amaro's safekeeping in their settlement, Wolkdorf. It beareth mentioning that those Amaro are unlike those who thou heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they're capable of speech, and we might negotiate with them as we have the Fae folk. And though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Woldikdorf, what? Woldikdorf? Sure. Seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and bearer of the relic. Alright, we're out of here. Thank you. Oh, I should have done that myself. Speak with an enormous Amaro. There he is. Seto? And Bert, where's Ernie? Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? The way things go over your head is hilarious. What did I miss there? Did I hear you all right? You desire the crystal shoes, that you may confront the Light Warden. No, mustn't such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you not our sorrow. Forgive this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we've got no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends. Let us leave him with his thoughts. Huh. It's harder far to change the minds of them who mean well and them who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, it's the first time thou hast set foot here. It would behoove you to learn something of the nature of this community. I think, and there is no sure way to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight on how we might be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch may suffice by the way of greeting. So you want me to go and pet the birds? Well, now, it's not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamored ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? Well, I'm sorry, what? How dare you speak of me like that? Oh, you want me to pet you? Well, how long it's been since I last felt man's touch. I can't help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he's long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. That tickles enough. I've never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, and we might better serve our masters. After the Empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, were born with the seed our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Pet Nimbus never ends. Oh, what's happening? Why am I being patted? Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here in fear of the Fey folk. But then, as we are Fey folk too, we just first made our home here. We swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It's easy to forget sometimes. Almost time. Yeah, South peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it? And you can't not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It's out of concern for our welfare and not scorn that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Vassal, I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private. The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and is for thee. I believe that he worrieth most. Tell him of the many great deeds, spoken in earnest, and yet many might move yet him to change his mind. Ah, you've spoken with my brethren. I have. Then you see it's not out of scorn that I deny you this relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one has been placed a gentle hand on us even once fill our hearts. With untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily at least. Well, all something I gotta do. What am I to make such declarations? Tell me, why do you do this? The land's no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fey folk to change. In order to obtain the other relics, you have already paid the due price. Not more is owned. Why would you risk all yours to face our fallen king? To do what no one else can. What did you say? It's very words. Could it be a mere coincidence? Coinky-dink? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends, and you can slay them. I thought he just like turned his butt to me as I was like, oh, like we've disrespected this guy. Get off this. Tell you, waking up at 6:30 in the morning on a fucking day off really sucks. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters as I once did when I hunted an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. Still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Sure, knock yourself out. Dead before he even hit the ground. Really? Never-ending battle. I thought you were fighting that thing. I was like, oh, like what's taking you so long? Please don't be up top there. You know, Seto couldn't like lifted us up and took us here to his nest. By the ease with you slew those Sin Eaters, I see you're capable, but I still require time to think. And if you'll be willing, there's a favor I would ask. This is not a test of your strength, but personal request. Hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters that had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was in Longamore Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water, and certainly can't dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuath, but they are even more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I've despaired of everything retrieving my treasure, but even seeing what you are capable of, perhaps you might be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, you will not go and search for my medallion. It should elude you. I'll accept that it's gone forever. Would I like a ride? I would love a ride. Where did you go? Let's go, bitches! Me and my sidecar. Watch out for that tree, George. What did I call that? Long mirror? Long mirror. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so terrible at reading. Under the sea, Down there it's wetter, there it is better under the sea. Did you and I have the same thought of just teleporting there? God damn it. We're both idiots. How come the game wouldn't smarten up and just be like, will you accept a teleport? Ah, you returned. How'd your search go? Well, here's your lucky medallion, sir. Ma'am? It's a bird, I don't know.
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
And he talks.
Oh, I know
It's
not
like
how to
Togor.
thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company
You love
nonetheless.
Seto?
Oh, the memories. This medallion
He's okay.
he found during
He's got like
an
a
adventure.
camel head.
Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride.
I mean, not that there's anything wrong
was
with
so,
having a camel
so
head.
happy.
I mean, we already missed Hump Day yesterday. He's like, you're
His
fucking
name
talking to a bird.
was Artbird, and he was my friend.
What a twist!
Ardbert, thou sayest.
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet...
I'm assuming Seto can't see his,
he was a good man.
ghost-like friend.
He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Oh, he can hear you, buddy. He can hear you. Oh, you're gonna break down. Oh, God. I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness.
And now I understand what you were saying about me not having things go over my head. That made sense now.
When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely it is reminiscent of Ardbirds. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you.
Hey, look at that. We got some shoes,
relic.
finally.
It is yours.
Oh god, the fairy coming back.
Trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Oh god, you know she's gonna show up anyways, regardless if you tell her or not.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
She's actually gonna listen to him. Wow. But that's going to do it. If you can't even notice, I am like falling asleep here. I don't know why, but I could probably use a nap. Rest my weary eyes. Take this opportunity to rest as well, Biscuits. Sleep up or have the Buckleys or the NyQuil and the DayQuil, mix it together into a hot mess with vodka. You'll never have a better day in your life. But as always, folks, I thank you for coming on into the Strim. As always, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. We'll see you Monday. Bye-bye. All the best. Holy fucking late on that one. Jesus Christ. Later, taters. Bye-bye. You made me wait. How dare you.